Nebraska. Hopefully everybody is having a good Saturday. One of the first real chases that truly feels like May so far this year, so we'll see. Come in, X guest. Hello, Grifter. Structure day? I don't know, Grifter. I think it's going to be a tornado day. I think it's going to be a tornado day. Let's see. I do want to change the name of the stream here, now that we have a better idea of where our target's going to be. It is kind of annoying that the YouTube Studio app does not work for live streams yet. Come in, Mart. Good to see you. Got our stream settings all figured out here. Why did it do it like this? Let's try and see this, get this fixed here. I don't know why. I went to go save it and it just, okay, it's just breaking. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream on my computer, which is fine, it's just annoying that you still can't do that on phone in 2026. But we're probably gonna slide back out west here. Today looks pretty nice for tornadoes. Today looks really nice here, chat. Get this all figured out here. Always something I gotta fix. Is this Freddy? I think I just passed Freddy. So hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're in McCook. There are some energy drinks I want to go grab from a gas station. So that will be a second on that. Fill up with gas. We probably went live probably an hour too late today, but it is what it is. Had a long drive yesterday, so see. Okay, I think we're set. So we do have an enhanced risk today, mainly on Kansas. We're going to be a little bit further northwest than that. I'm stopping at a Walmart up here in like 3 minutes. And then we're just gonna hope that they have the energy drinks that I like 3 minutes away. We'll get some gas, and then we're probably gonna head west towards the Imperial, Nebraska area, I think right now. I think that's probably where we're gonna end up. When a severe thunderstorm, there will definitely be some severe thunderstorms here in the next few hours. Who all is live right now? Okay, everybody and their mom is live right now. Welcome, Marlon from Brazil. Good to see you in here. Good to see you in here. It is absolutely time to cook today. It is time to cook. Been a quiet stretch for the most part. We were up in Idaho the other day. But didn't really see too much up there. Had a supercell that tried to form, but it died really fast, like right away. So that kind of sucked. Sucked, but Walmart's up here. We're gonna stop, see if they've got the energy drinks I like. I really hope that they do, because I do not want to drink Celsius again. And we're probably gonna go get a case of water while we're in there, so I'll just be right back, grab everything. I was hoping I could get here a little sooner than what I did. I got stuck behind some slow traffic, so went to bed in Goodland last night. We're well rested. I really wanted that Hayes, Kansas target to work, but I don't think it will. Unfortunately, it seems like the best environment for tornadoes is going to have the wrong kind of storms today. Okay. I turn left up here. Hopefully they've got some bum energy. You can see we're starting to get some cumulus development overhead. We are gonna move west though. All right, I will be right back, guys. I'll set up the status so that you guys can see what's happening. We'll say we're getting waters. How does that sound? All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes. right, sorry about that, guys. We're back. I'm gonna take the camera back to charge it, and then I'll clear that notification, and then we'll be good to go here. Grab an energy drink out of the back here. Our car is a disaster, chat. Disaster. Tropical here. All right. We need to get some gas, and then we're good to keep going to the target. Storms have a little bit of time before they initiate here. All right. So there's like 3 Caseys in McCook. Like they're all like in a row. So we'll just stop at the first one up here on the right in a little bit. Good to go, and I'll check chat. How you guys doing? Sorry about that. There is no tornado warning right now. They do have a risk out for tornadoes today. We will have to start pushing the max here soon. I should have gone live at like 11, but that's fine. I think everybody's been it's been so quiet. Everyone's anxious to go live early. It is time to cook today, chat. I think we're in business for a nice tornado or two. Top off our gas and then we'll head west. Why is there a stop sign here? Oh. Seeing some cumulus up north. But we will have the multi-camera stuff today. I am very ready to get back on the road to the west, but really need to get gas. We're at about half a tank right now. Half a mile out. See that Casey sign up here on the right? Not at all hungry. I had a burrito from a local place for lunch out in Goodlands, so good food wise. We just need to fill up with gas here. 404. Yeesh. Yeesh, chat. I think I know who that is. There's people I know here. All right. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's a little beat up.
It's taking a little bit of wear and tear.
Yeah, and then the deer took out that part. I wish I could say it was just
What is it?
Yeah.
No heated ribbon. How are you doing?
I want my account back.
Yeah, dude. I feel so bad for you. I didn't even realize it was you at first. Till
Yeah. I got banned for inauthentic behavior.
what does that even mean? Like,
They think I'm a bot. Like, legitimately.
oh, because you're so perfect.
I guess. I don't know. They think. I made a joke to Kirk that, like, I said, like, ask Larry the nerd for help or whatever.
Is this your birth and WOS right here?
Yes, it is.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. Pleasure to finally meet you.
Yeah, you are.
My name's Gabe. I'm Oasis' brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly who you are. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I recognized you, but.
Hell yeah, dude. It's a pleasure to see you up here.
Yeah, I really wanted Hayes to work. I just don't think it's going to.
That's fair.
You just missed the NSC stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you had like the NSC small LiDAR stuff and then 2 other stuff like that. I'm definitely enjoying this area more than Kansas because the cloud cover in the morning.
Yeah.
Typically, I know people don't like that, but it's going to kind of cool down, I guess, the area. So the splits aren't as tough. And then I know the NISA people like the fog of landscape kind of maintaining humidity.
Yeah, it depends for me. I think the main thing that I saw was the sheer weakening of 500 millibars just throughout the day, for especially down south. Like, I keep telling everybody to go to Kansas because all of the models just keep having a supercell go up for like an hour there. So
I saw that. I was like, Pratt.
yeah, I'm in Pratt, Kansas right now.
Bro, I saw this like, well, enjoy.
It was Denison that did that.
What?
Denison that did that.
Oh,
Here.
very fond of the hill for people.
Yeah.
The hill Dennis.
Well, most of them are incidental. I don't actually do it on purpose anymore. Anymore, no. Since I started doing Starlink and I got all these things on the roof,
I just don't want to risk it on anything. That's
so
fair.
most of it is like getting through the hail to get to Wellfleet or stuff like that. Like I'll punch through whatever if there's a tornado, but I try to avoid it otherwise.
Wellfleet might be the play today anyway.
What'd you say?
Wellfleet might be a place to go today.
Yeah. Oh, my beloved.
You were saying, you punched through the hill for it. I was making me think of, we were just like at the top of the hill, and this dude is low-key like an actual like insane chaser that just no one knows.
The bar is insane.
Like, this dude's actually a psycho patient. Like, he's been in the middle of multiple type tornadoes. It's like really funny. But he was telling us how like it was a super hazy day. And we went through a hill for, and all of a sudden the tornado just spawned right in front of him, just through the haze.
Dude, that happened to me. It didn't have hail, but the Blue Rapids stuff. Mid-May. I just started seeing like branches like floating above me. And I was like, well, that's probably not a good sign. A 180 wind shift and the car just like, and I'm like, and I like look out behind me, and there's like a tornado starting to fully condense. It's not very big, but yeah, I was like, I gotta go. It's chasing me down a road, and I don't know the quality of the road going forward. But thankfully, I got off on a highway and went south, and it literally died right there.
That day was
That was the greatest chase I think of the past decade, honestly.
You're so right. You're so right. Whenever the fire department blocked off the road right in front of my group, like really right in front of my group, they blocked it off. That was an incredible play.
Oh, dude, I was like on my stream, I was like swearing at them for doing that. Dude, I was so mad. I was so, because it was like, because I knew it was up there, because I had friends who were like, yeah, it didn't really do much. And I was like, alright. I didn't see the guy's mirror get touched though. I wish I would have been there for that.
And what was that all about?
I don't know. And there was no excuse for it, but I'm gonna move out of the way, so. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. A bunch of people that I've met every little bit, but haven't really gotten to know too well. getting out of the way for everything here real quick. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get an energy drink. Yo. All right, chat. We were chilling at the Casey's in McCook. I abandoned you guys for like an hour, so that's probably my bad.
Probably my bad.
To be fair, you guys weren't really active in chat, so.
Damn.
It's kind of your fault this all.
Yeah.
Calling them out.
It's okay, guys. I love you. There's probably like 12 of you in there, and that's my bad, so. Yes.
I hate all 12 of you.
No.
It's okay.
Only sometimes.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be heading northwest here shortly, chat. We're kind of splitting MDs right now, but we'll see. Shear looks nice. Moisture's a little rough, but it's Southwest Nebraska. You don't need quite as much, so. Maybe Wellfleet happens again, who knows? All right, you guys are going back to jail. Yeah, see you guys. All right, yeah. The things I do for you guys. I'll turn the car All right, we need to make sure nobody steals my. Fair enough, I don't either. Oh. push ISP Tech up here. Dude, it is toasty back here. I'm gonna have to. I need some sort of spinach. It's better for you guys, chat. Alright, we're all fully charged. What the heck? How do I always run into you? Sorry, Chad. We gotta cook. I think we're probably about to go northwest. I'll set all the cameras and stuff up in a bit. sorry, chat. We got kicked out. Can you believe it? I'm actually gonna go grab. I need to grab glass cleaner. That's what I forgot. All right. Well, we're just gonna go northwest anyway. All right. Let's get going. Yeah, we got towers forming to our southwest. We're gonna slide a bit west because dews are a little higher than expected out there, chat. We will stop back again at this Walmart and get some glass cleaner because that Casey's did not have any for whatever reason. We do have storms trying to develop. There is an overshooting top way southeast for those storms in Kansas. All right, I'll be right back. Once again, we're gonna go get some auto glass, and then we're gonna head up northwest. off the windshield.
Next to the wedge. We're also going to see you in Imperial.
We'll find a gas station.
These towers.
I was trying to point it out to you, Austin, like the towers.
Time to go northwest. I actually want to get one more charger for you guys. Where is the good charger at, chat? more thing and we're ready to go. Alright, chat, sorry. I know I've been gone for a bit. Bro, my car smells like beef jerky, bro. In like a bad way. Alright. I'm gonna screw the Insta360 on and then we're good to go. GoPro, reaction cameras, charge, everything's good. Gonna move our extra stuff to the back and we're gonna take off. Dews are really high up northwest compared to forecast. That's gonna be tough, no promises. Oh. All right, chat, we're gonna cook. There's so many people here. It is time to go west or northwest, somewhere in that direction. We are getting big time tower development. We are an hour out from our Imperial target right now. Time to go west. This light cannot turn green fast enough. Dog, when is it gonna go green? There we go. You freaking. I had a green there, buddy. We have these towers blowing up northwest of us. Time to cook. We are so freaking juiced today. Cell going up southwest of Imperial right now. We'll be on it shortly. We are cooking today, guys. I'm nervous for today. We are exploding to the west. Supercell going up by Benkelman, west of Benkelman near Hagler right now, east of Ray. We'll catch it by Imperial. Okay, we're gonna head towards Imperial, about 45 minutes away. This storm is starting to develop. We've had our first few lightning strikes. You can see that anvil starting to form. This thing is going fast. I hope we're not too late. It's got a little bit before it moves into the better moisture though, so. Start this, and I gotta turn on my weather front location. It signed me out, and I low-key forgot my login info. Oh, there we go. Actually, never mind. It was... Guys, we are cooking. Ooh, it could be a fun day. This could be a chase that makes the year if it all goes. See the storm forming here. Ceiling for today. If we come even close to the ceiling, it'll be yes. So bad. There we go. I think if the heat's making it struggle, it's getting to be that time of year. I should have gone up northwest way sooner, but 40 minutes out from Imperial proper. We'll probably get on the storm a little bit before that. just southwest of Imperial. Oh, this could be a day to remember, folks. I'm getting tingles. I am getting tingles, chat. We're probably only about 30 miles off this cell. Yeah, we're about 30 miles off of it. Straight line. I think it's a day we want to be on it pretty quickly. It will have to move in a slightly better moisture, but it's not going to have to move more than about 10-15 miles, so. This feels like it could be crazy. I could be totally wrong, but I've just got the feeling today. I mean, I also had the feeling in Oregon, so, and Washington, so my feelings are a little bit, you know, there is a shear funnel out there. Which way is it moving? It's just kind of lifting. It's kind of actually lifting a little bit back northwest. Good little bit from being on it. People are pausing because there's a cell forming back to the east. I'm getting the vibes. It is sliding back to the west a little bit. The main issue with this is that there's not very many roads out there. Base should be coming into view shortly. This guy's willing to let me pass. It's just that there's no room. Man, I should have left like an hour before I did. Already be on it if that's what happened. Definitely slower initiation than Wellfleet, but maybe I can get around. Might just vibe here. Dude, this thing is incredibly healthy looking right now. Dude, I'm getting nervous. Bro, why is it going that way? It is like moving away from us. It's like running away from us, bro. Seems like we still got a second, but it might go really fast. to a point, we do have solid roads down here, but the way it's moving, like I was expecting it to be up towards Imperial when we were at Imperial, but it's further southwest. So we're about 50 minutes from being underneath it. But we should have a view of the base here, like, really fast. Tanner in front of us here. Give me tornado of the year. In the middle of nowhere, southwest Nebraska once again. The promised land. This little river valley, it's tough to see the storm right now. Got a nice base on it. It's tough to see though because we're so far. Actually, our arrival time is going to be more like 40 minutes, but we're just, the way that we're coming from, it doesn't really matter if it goes west or if it comes north. If it comes north, it's a bit better, but either way, we'll be in a spot to see what happens here in the next 10, 15, 20 minutes. Dude, the look on radar is just disgusting right now. I wish it wasn't moving west like that. We want it to come north. It's like curling around on the boundary, which could give us a quick tornado. I think the better ingredients are up north though. Like this thing could be a fairly cyclic tornado producer if it wants to be. We want it to move north. And there's ways we can get to it the whole way through, so. Dude, it is eating that ray dew point right there. Two miles we go south. I wish I would have left an hour sooner and avoided all this. I'm nervous. I mean, we'd still have to dive south from Imperial, but it's clear we should go south here. And then if it comes north, which is what we want, we're still in a perfect position. If it goes west, it's a bit more annoying, but we'll still catch it here probably in less than 40 minutes and be underneath it. Take Nebraska 61 down on Enders Reservoir South. It feels like May. Feels like friggin' June. No, what happened to the Brewer and Drake bumper, bro? No, it's like, it looks like somebody tapped them. Base is coming into view. If it tornadoes in the next 20 minutes, we'll see it. Hopefully it just holds off until we get a little closer. I would not mind a distant tornado, but I would definitely prefer to get up close. I just get the vibes that I want to get on this storm right away. There we go, tornado watch. We are going so slow. This is the local up here that we got to get around. There is another storm forming off to our east that we're going to keep an eye on as well. I'm just worried that this one's going to be too far west. Oh, just got some lightning. Got a whole entourage here. Seems to be moving a bit more north. It's almost moving northwest right now. No, that is not the fastest way. Dude, I just want to go west now. Yeah, we just need to go west. Okay, there's a road in a mile. We're gonna go west. Here it is, just in front of us. Little tiny cell right now, moving into good moisture. It's got the look. It looks really nice. I might pause and then throw on the other cameras. I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. We're gonna pause and throw on the other cameras real quick, so that way everything's ready. I'll be right back. You guys might go dead for a second. It's gonna go down. Dude, this storm looks really nice. All right, really nice looking cell here, chat. Make sure everything's all plugged in, good to go. It's really tiny, but I think that that's okay today. Seems like it's about to push forward here. Dude, this thing is just freaking cooking right now. It looks so good. Just 110%, the look of a very nice chase day. Let's freaking cook, chat. First chase that feels like May since May 18. Base road. Hopefully it just slides a little bit more north. Everyone and their mom is on this target, I think. But I still didn't notice like an all ton of convergence. Like there were definitely some chasers up here, but it wasn't like crazy. It was not May 18. It's pretty high base still. It really needs to move a little bit further north into the better moisture. We do have a 63 dew point feeding it from Ray. This road is just going to take us like pretty much where we need to be. Nice flat base, very little precip in it. Starting to maybe push out a little bit of a hook on radar. Starting to move a little bit more like you'd expect to the north. Turtle. I need to lock this, please. It's even got like, dude, if this works, this could be such a freaking banner day for us, man. Normally I try not to get too excited before chase days, but like, it's just really tough not to with how this storm's looking right now. It's really tough not to with how this storm's looking. Just hope it's not going to be too dusty. I'll take a dusty tornado, but I would like, you know, one to be a little bit more fully condensed too, without dust. I'm getting picky, I know, but dude, this thing is just cooking right now. Nebraska is 30 minutes away from a nuclear weapon. Where is it at relative to us? There we go, just got severe warned. Dude, look at this thing. I mean, it's not Wellfleet. Wellfleet was producing by now, but it's very nice. just this little tiny cell with very high potential today. Been watching as that left side slowly filled in more. Scuddy lowering. Not moving real fast. Got some goofy maneuvering to do though. How did I catch them? Dude, this thing looks nice. There's another cell like in the inflow. Put you on 2. Hopefully 2's working. Let's make sure. If the road grid was a little better. It's not the worst ever, but it's definitely far from perfect. Give me a grinder. It's pretty open out here, so if anything does form, it will likely miss stuff. I mean, you obviously never know, but such a potent little guy over a area that's not too populated. Well, if this was set up 1 month later, there'd be like nobody here. Except for, ironically, the people we're behind right now would 110% be here. Dude, this thing is just freaking cooking. Freaking fracking cooking, bro. To quote one Tom Grossi. Looks a little goofy on radar, but looks fine in person here. Yeah, we've got 2 cells here, kind of messing with each other, so we're going to see what happens. The rear cell actually looks a tad better than the lead cell, but the lead cell kind of blew up in the inflow. Oh, I'm sorry to that bird. I think I missed it. Oh, there he goes. High-based. But I believe in it. My thinking is to not get too far south just in case this new cell blowing up really takes over. Going south and then east, I think, or south and then west. Yeah, we've got this old cell in the back and then the new cell forming in front. I think the new cell's probably going to take over. It's forming with a little bit better moisture. It might just be one of those things that takes time to really get maneuver in here. And we don't want to be overly aggressive and get too far south on it and then have the northern one take over. So this is a fine road, though. It'll take us pretty much all the way back north with it, with a few, you know, options. It's just going to be a tough day to get close, unfortunately, but we could get a beautiful tornado. Main concern is that bases are just slightly too high, but our elevation's also pretty high, so that should kind of hopefully offset things a bit there. And we're just gonna have to see which cell really wants to take over more. Is it gonna be the southern one or is it gonna be the northern one? Two bases, they're gonna merge together most likely. Minimum maintenance, that's fine. It's okay, I was born on a minimum maintenance road. Not actually, but it sounds cool. Just don't want to get stuck in the mud. We're kicking up a bit of dust. But I think we're thankfully going to avoid the sand hills today for the most part. So the new base is going up. Keep an eye on some other cells. Oh, it's kind of annoying that we can't get through this way. It's like literally to like probably 3 miles. And I don't want to cut it short. I like this cell here. It's doing really nice. Yeah, they both have about equal tops right now. I think this northern one's going to be it. The other one looks like it's shriveling a little bit. I think we're going to flip. And come north and around. I think that that's what we're going to do. I don't trust this southern one much. It looks like it was the real deal for a minute, and then we really backed off on the when that new cell went up. So we're going to go back and we're going to go north and then around, because I think that this other cell going up is going to be the main one. I probably should have been smarter and not as overly aggressive, but I like chasing aggressive, so that's kind of just how it goes sometimes. But the good news is we get right back to a nice north-south road that will take us exactly where we need to go. So if this produces, it's going to be extraordinarily photogenic. But I think the key is to just not get ourselves lost here in these really crappy roads. And then to keep a better position on it as it improves. Dude, this northern cell is really starting to get moving here. We're gonna go up north and then around. Man, I wish this road would have worked. It would have been perfect. It would have taken us to another road that runs north-south and just kind of carries us, but we didn't get so lucky this time around. There is also another cell blown up to the east that looks a little goofy on radar, but again, looks solid in person. I don't think it looks as good as this one over here, but again, something else to keep an eye on. The name of the game is to just not get into a bad spot yet. It's not tornadoing. We don't have to go, we don't have to go completely bonkers and throw everything out the window and try and get close to it. All right, we're back on that main road that I liked. And this northern cell's blown up in the inflow. There's another little cell, looks like way back west. Got kind of 3 updrafts right now. We're not too sure which one's going to be the dominant one. I think this northern one is expanding very rapidly, and it's the one that I like. It's went from nothing to the best looking one in this short time. Okay, we're gonna go up 4 miles and then we're gonna go west because I would like to get underneath all this. Brewer and Drake out. It's gonna be this northern one. Southern one's merging in. Nothing that screams tornado yet, so we've got time though. The storm's supposed to move into better moisture. And the northern cell has got the best shot at doing that no matter what. Get up to Champion, and echoes are kind of diving across the board, but that sometimes happens during merges. Next scan, I would expect them to start to go up a little again, especially the cell just looks pretty solid right now. It's pretty high base though, which is my main concern. They just tornado warned the one way to the west. Yeah, they just tornado warned that westernmost one back there in the rain that hopefully you guys can see. Not sure why. It doesn't look like a tornado producer being back there like that, but it is warned. And we would be able to see it. Kind of surprised they did tornado warn that. I think one of these ones up here is going to be the most likely one to actually produce. It's going to be one of the eastern ones. I mean, it's possible west goes, but it doesn't look, I mean, it's wrapped in the rain. It doesn't look as sharp. So we can't really see, but it's got, these ones over here have way higher echoes, so. It does look nice on reflectivity, I will give it that, but we're going through a merger down here, so it's a beautiful cell. It's got that really solid look to it. It's very high based though. Still think we're in business. It's just taking a second. Yeah, this northern one's going to start to assert itself very fast. Echoes have fallen across the board, but I'm not worried because, again, the bases look nice. So they're a little small though. We do have a cell going up to our east that we could probably blast onto pretty easy if we need it. The westernmost tornado warned cell, funnily enough, looks the worst. What is that little? Is that a little funnel coming off the side there? Interesting. Probably looks like a shear funnel back there. A very weird spot for a tornado. Don't see any dust or anything getting kicked up, and this area is fairly dusty, so well, you should notice immediately when it's about to produce. Okay, 1 mile up, and then we go west. That was a little shear funnel. There might be some ground circulation if it's a weak tornado, but it would be, again, a very goofy and hilarious spot to get a tornado. The stuff east does not look bad either, but man, the 84 over 61, 84 over 64 up here is just really, really high end for this area. There might might be a little funnel trying to come down. I can't tell if that's just a shear funnel or what. Insta360 is going to go up pretty soon. All right, next road, we are going west. I think it's up here, just a little bit. It's not moving real fast. It's kind of a big clustered updraft right now, which kind of sucks. I really want it to consolidate. Okay, we'll go 2 miles west on this road. Hopefully we don't have to sacrifice a view for too long. It's really high beast. And it might just take its time. I really thought it would go until we got those extra cells that really have just popped off. Echoes should be coming in here any minute now. Allegedly, according to Google Maps, this road just goes all the way through. It's really got to merge, though. It's taking its sweet time. Hopefully, we're not capped or anything. That old updraft. There's a tornado one, warned one back in the rain. All these little funnels coming off this thing. Even a little lowering back on this one now, on the original cell. It just needs to get its act together and consolidate here. It's really struggling with that. It's just not merging real fast at all. Which could be important. What do we do if the cell is not it? What do we do? We could go back east. A couple cells that are going to head towards the North Platte area. We need to keep an eye on those. Let's see the echoes on those. Right, they're pretty much, so they're taller than ours, but not as wide. I don't like how it's looking now. I really want this to get merged together and get itself sorted, but it's just not doing that. We might be going back east here really fast. Dude, I wonder if we could just blast from Imperial and then go up to Wallace, catch that Hayes Center cell. All right, we need to really consider that. Well, Google Maps was a liar. This road does not go all the way through. I love how our road just, like, stops. I don't think that this counts as a road, Google. Just so we're on the same page. I'm gonna get out and look. Eastern cell's pretty high base too. I think we're gonna slide to that eastern cell. It's just such a small, tiny base. Dude, it looked sick like 30 minutes ago, and now we've weakened a bit. All right, we're going to go back up to Champion, and then we're going to head to Imperial, and then we're probably going to go east, Madrid, and then try and, get on. If this thing rapidly improves, well, we can come back to it pretty easy. It's a cell that's going to be in between, or we're going to be in between two cells, so that's not the end of the world if this thing just rapidly intensifies. We do have this one off to our east that looks pretty solid still, so. And it looks like we are getting bases to develop to our north now. Show you guys that. There's these little clouds here with echoes starting to pop out. So I think the key is we're just gonna keep sliding north a little bit. Just stay ahead and give us options. I would say we were overly aggressive there, but man, it had the look for the first hour. Like, it really did have a nice look to it for the first hour of its life. And the good news is with these storms, they're still so LP that we can still see underneath them right now, so. There's a bunch of dust getting kicked up over here. Or smoke. There's something happening over here. It looks very disorganized, so I don't know what it is. We'll just keep record on just to make sure that we're all set. Just in case it's a weak tornado or something. Don't really see an occlusion out in the base. It might be a fire. It just seems so dense. What? It's got to be a fire, right? Or maybe outflow dust? I feel like if it was a tornado, it'd be lifting a little bit more than it is now. It's got to be just some smoke. don't see a ton of motion in the clouds either. Not really sure what that is. It's underneath some tall echoes. Maybe a little couplet on radar if we're being generous. But it's staying so flat, it's just got to be smoke or dust. It's not a tornado, there's no way. We'd start to see like some kind of plume raising a bit faster, I feel like, than that for a tornado. Especially with it being that thick. There is a little occlusion though up in the base. But again, I feel like we'd be seeing a more, you know, I feel like we'd be seeing an actual like dust tube instead of just a little dust bowl at the ground. It's just got to be a fire. There's no way that's anything but a fire. I think we'll just keep going towards it, just so we know, you know, like, what are you, Mr. Fire? Like, I'm not insane, right? Yeah, I think I see smoke feeding in. It's just got to be smoke. There's some kind of fire or something over here. There was a little swirl in the base, so for a second I wasn't sure. Oh, I just had a deer run across the road. Time to go slow because we cannot see through that bush. If it was a tornado, it would be way more vertical than that. It's just dust or smoke or something along those lines. Wonder what's happening. We do have a new lowering forming. This road is so bumpy that my dash cam thought we got in a car accident there. Do have a new lowering forming off to our west. And a new base trying to form off to our east. We got a severe warning storm way east. Just got a bolt. Somebody reported a wall cloud. I see a lowering, but not a rotating wall cloud. There was a little occlusion like you'd get for a spout, but not really like a true mesocyclonic tornado. That said, I just want to keep going north just to stay with this new little lowering that's forming. Not even sure if you can see it out the side there, but there is some sort of new lowering, whether this dust smoke is. It is really high based. There's not a ton of motion with it. There is something cool though. It is really, really high base. Watch out, birdie. Got this little curl here, which is cool, on that new base forming. feels like something's about to happen, but you know, I'm not really sure what it's going to be. Could get a dirt, you know, explosion. We could get tornadoes on those eastern cells. Bounded weak echo region on the cell to our east. If I show you guys two here, you can see this new lowering that's progressively formed. Again, very weird spot. Looks like we keep getting new cells from it. There is a giant turkey. Okay, we really got to be careful with animals today. There have been a ton. Yeah. That rotating wall cloud report was super goofy. I mean, it's already gone on radar, so. Storms are kind of just not doing much at the moment. We've got this new lowering to our west, which is starting to shrink again. I think we're just going to go way up and get on the cells east. Probably catch him just west of Wallace. It's only 5 o'clock mountain, so we do have loads of time. We need these things to get north into the better moisture a bit quicker than what they're doing. Probably only, yeah, we're not that far away. And I feel like if you do get a tornado from this thing that you're looking at, it's going to be just a really weak little dust to compared to the storms east. I'm going to check echoes again, make sure that those are doing okay. I do think it is very funny that our echoes, well, our echoes have kind of come back up a little bit. But this stuff over here just doesn't look right. Nothing really looks that fantastic. Tornado reported to the west, near southwest of Kimball, Nebraska. I think we're gonna slide a bit east. I don't like the way that this stuff is looking right now. It is possible that we do get a spout or something along those lines up here, but I do think that this storm off to the east is gonna be a bit better. We do have a new updraft forming northeast of our original stuff. Got to keep our head on a swivel today, chat. Yeah, this storm here that you guys are looking at looks fairly solid right now. It needs to develop. It's kind of a tilted type updraft at the moment, but I want to see a view of that tornado near. Okay, there's two cells that I like better. I like the new one forming to our north, and then the old one, or the other one that's to the east. Again, it's really nice. It's fantastic that we can see underneath both right now. Genuinely thankful, because it would be a pain in the butt if we couldn't see under that eastern one. Echoes are much taller on that eastern one. We're just going to stay out and in between. I think if any storm does produce here, it's just going to be this new one or that eastern one. This eastern one is the one in front of us, and then there's a new one that shows up on 2. It's a new cell that's getting going. You can see there's even a little curl right there, probably about center of screen on the top. It might be too high for you guys to see, but there's a few little curls forming on the northern edge of this, or excuse me, on the southern edge of this. If we were lower based, they might produce tornadoes, but weak little spouts. Otherwise, there's a more substantial lowering forming to the right of those. They are curling cyclonically, though. Need to keep an eye out for a dirt explosion from those. This eastern stuff just feels a little bit better to me. This old cell's continuing to weaken and shrink. Those new cells don't look, those new cells to the east just don't look that good on reflectivity. I wonder what the struggle is right now. Is it just dry air capping? Doesn't feel like we don't have enough shear. I do like this new base that's forming. It's a bit lower than the earlier one. And then I like those storms forming that are developing off to the east. So those are kind of our two things right now. Radar is really not telling the truth here. I'll put you guys on 3 here. If that little tiny cell somehow gets it put together, it'd be very funny, but I don't feel it. If you feel it, chase it, but you should also probably chase it even if you don't feel it, if I'm being real. All these freaking shear funnels that keep happening. Yeah, this one north looks like solid though. Like, it looks better than the other stuff for sure. It's kind of interesting because it's not even really showing up much on radar. go down 1 more mile, and then go north. Lightning activity's picking up on it. Anything behind us that looks like a tornado? Not really. Yeah, dude, echoes are actually like exploding to the north, and it just hasn't really shown up on radar that much. Like, we just don't have, it's just not showing up on reflectivity. It's only showing up on echoes and in person. So kind of a day where it could be a little bit trolly. I'm going to take this road to hopefully avoid chaser traffic, because they're probably going to be sticking to the highways. So old cell looks elevated. There is another tornado warning cell way back to the west that we do have a view of right now. It looks pretty flat at the moment. This guy, though, in front of us seems like it's the ticket at the moment. We still have those eastern cells to worry about and keep an eye on, so we'll see. But any way we can inch up north to that better moisture is going to be very important today. But this is a nice broad base. It's maybe a little thin, but there's those cells east that I really just want to watch too. I don't like that southern stuff. The initial storm we were on. Maybe even a little kink trying to form right there. I mean, the thing with a tornado is it's usually going to be pretty obvious. You're gonna see dirt explode, and you're gonna see it kind of column up really fast. And haven't really seen any of that. We've seen some shear funnels, or maybe weak funnel clouds that tried, but nothing substantial yet. Again, I do like this one right now, but I am still keeping a really close eye on those ones to our east. Very broad surge of echo tops up here. That Hayes Center one's got the tallest echoes. All right, we're gonna just start flying north. We're gonna keep, because we can still stay on this cell even if we leave it. It's probably gonna pretty much parallel us. And we're gonna sit between these two, and if that eastern one really looks like it's about to cook, just stay close to it as best we can. Windshield's already dirty again somehow. Show you guys two again. Looks solid, pretty flat, linear base. It does have a little bit of a lowering on it. Scud weakly rising in. Like I said though, I'm really thinking east. Are there any roads that just let us cut through? I mean, it's possible that they both go and we're just being a little impatient, but they look a little bit like they are going to need a minute, especially this western one that we're on. Kind of wondering what our issue is here today. Is it really dry air? of chasing like an idiot today, but this new cell's got a much better look than that old one. It is right there. A little bit lower. It's still really high up. Echoes are bumping. Scuds rising throughout the back. It's definitely lower than that first cell. It's just still really tall. Gonna have to see it lower a little bit more to have a little bit more faith in it. I think we want to go up towards Wallace. We're really not that far from getting on that cell. Might just be a day where these things take a while to cook, and that's okay. It's always the case when storms form a little bit away from the moisture. Friggin' better than Kansas though on May 18th, I'll tell you that. You guys can see those distant cells to the east. This new cell looks a bit better. There's still some interesting things happening though with it. Not really showing too much on precip. this guy looks a little linear. It definitely looks a little bit better, a little bit more solid of a base. But it's pretty elongated. It doesn't really have that, you know, supercell shape to it yet. Again, show you that eastern cell. Unfortunately, there's not really a road here that we can take to split. I think there is a little bit north, but until rotation really picks up on one of these, I don't see much reason to. I don't like this one because we're seeing this sort of in front of us, this whale's mouth sort of texture here, and that's just really not it. So we just got Wallace in our maps, and we'll get on the storm right at Wallace. If it does look like it's about to produce, and it does have a little bull lowering right now. And this thing doesn't look terrible, but I just don't like all this kind of whale's mouth stuff on the north side. It could definitely go though. Oh, I hate these sorts of things where neither are perfect and you just gotta pick. Alright, well, I don't want to take this turn on this highway. I just want to go north. There's just a real kind of linear look with this guy right now, especially to the north. It's like some sort of outflow came out and really hurt this thing, the initial storm. But it is beautiful compared to what we've seen. Sorry, Idaho, you're getting mocked right now. And even if it does end up being this western one, we're right here. You know, we're right here. So it's much easier to get on a storm to your west than it is to your east, which is why I want to kind of slide that way. And this one might put a good attempt out here forward, like here in the next 20-30 minutes. Like, definitely not impossible. Maybe even where this RFD thing's trying to cut right there, right center of the screen. Maybe a weak RFD cut. That's fine. More than fine, actually. Just need to keep an eye on that storm to the east. If this thing does form, it's going to be so stupidly high based for weak right now. The whole "don't leave your storm" thing is in my brain right now. It's because I'm worried. It looks like there's a big outflow boundary push up here. You see these, like, this cloud band here, along with what's just above us. I'm worried that this is all outflow. Tallest echoes in the world, not in the world, but in our realm here, are just south of Wallace. There's still those two cells kind of partnered up. I mean, this storm's got a really wide echo top. It's not too tall, but it is very wide, so if it gets a hint of supercell, a more supercell-like structure, it's fine. The storm east looks very tiny, though. Show you guys that cell. Might be able to see it way, way back there in the distance. It's a tiny little LP thing here. Echoes are like just really picking up here. I just hate this boundary thing that's like out ahead. I know you guys, I showed you guys this again, but there's like this just boundary out ahead, and then behind it, I'll put you guys on two so you can see there's this roiling texture. Down south it doesn't have that, but up here it does, and the storm should be moving north, maybe northeast, if it right turns enough. So in that case, we would be right in the path. So again, a fine option, but I'm not really sold on anything at all yet. Like, the eastern cell looks nice on radar, but in person, it's just really tiny. And here, the storm looks really nice in person, but it looks excruciatingly tiny on radar. Little funnel we got right there. I should probably pull up velocity. Probably not a surface-based attempt here, but I still want to go east, because if we go north, we're just driving under outflow. There might be a very high-based funnel back there. Again, where we're at, it should be pretty obvious if it's a tornado. You'd see some kind of dirt explosion, and it just feels like it's too high-based. It's a pretty interesting funnel, though. Probably stop and grab a shot of it. Make sure you guys can see it here. Very, very high-based funnel right now. Maybe this outflow is what this storm needs, but it's really icky. Don't see any semblance of ground circulation with it. Oh, it looks so chalked if I look up here to the north. We've got this big outflow pump. Maybe a new cell pump is way more up there. That cell to the east looks like it's getting smaller. that funnel is, that's a funnel right there. It's
Break would be nice. I would take that. The listening storm. Yeah, the oh, this is good. That one funnel.
we're gonna drive up a little bit.
Now I get a picture of field report.
I wish it didn't look so doomed, chat. Wish it didn't look so doomed. Can see it starting to fill in though on radar. All these little curls on the leading edge of this thing, they get properly stretched. Here we go. Look how beautiful this is up here to the north. Again, not tornado looking, but pretty. Great time-lapse material. But I'm still not completely sold that the tornado threat's just dead now, so it does suck about whatever this thing is that's kind of bowed out. Like there's multiple surges of outflow here. Maybe we could take an opportunity to try out the bolt hunter again. For whatever reason, my intuition on where to move has been pretty good this year. Not really too sure why, but it's been really nice to have. I've been getting good positions on storms that haven't really taken off yet. Yeah, like it's really pretty. I just don't. All right. Well, we'll keep going because I want to get out a little bit further ahead. We do have a weak little occlusion back there forming to our south, which you guys are looking at now. Again, probably too high base, but that's where we would be looking. And with where we're at today, again, we'd probably start by seeing dirt rather than a funnel touch down. The nice news is that it's kind of packed in here, so field with a house. Dude, this house would have been perfect for this shot, but they have a giant like barn in front of it, so And it's like not a pretty barn. No offense if that's your barn. Yeah, we got some sort of QLCS up north trying to form. Cells to the east look like crap. It's this or nothing. A little bit of curvature on it. Don't see anything that looks like tornado yet. Put you guys back on 3 so you can see. I'm moving into structure mode, as if you guys can't tell. Like, I just feel like we might be struggling to get an interesting tornado. It might be a little bit easier to do structure, although there is a supercell trying to form on the tail end here. Little tiny guy. I've been dialed in today. The goal is perfect intuition about 40 minutes ahead of time on what's about to happen. So that way we can get a nice spot. Yeah, I don't think this is tornado. It almost looked better underneath it. Big shelf. And the storms east are not so great. It's Wellfleet all over again, Jack. Look at that to the north here. Foot's caught on one of the wires. Always take your car out of neutral before you try and drive it. It's a good rule of thumb. Good rule of thumb, chat. Another supercell attempt trying to go north ahead of this boundary. Big line moving through. My tornado. I was like convinced we were getting a nice tornado earlier. There's got to be some sort of cap, but the storms don't look that capped. I don't really know what the issue is. One issue is that our storm motions are not great. We could get maybe a nice dust wall here. Like, we really wanted stuff to be moving probably northeast today for the best shot. These things are kind of just cruising north, even northwest. PDS severe. Maybe not PDS. Right, damaging severe for Wallace, Nebraska. I like this field here. Kind of. It's kind of crisscrossed. It's got like these goofy rows that don't look that great. But it's better than what's further east here, so why not? Yeah, this is just not gonna do it. Too high based. Switch you guys to 1 here. Would like to get a bolt with that. That'd be cool. back in with rain to the southwest. I'm seeing cloud to cloud, not really any cloud to ground stuff. May 2026 is not it for tornadoes. Storm south, east of us is really struggling. Like the best part of time lapse is a little bit north of us. That thing right there that you guys are seeing. Alright, can June start? Because May has been a stinker here in the plains. Nope, just had a nice bolt. Echoes are picking back up on this thing. The tallest echoes are with that little piece north. I would love something more though than just like a, you know, roiling clouds. I've had that all May. Road, we go north. Storms moving northwest is not great because of that boundary to the northwest. There's another cell going up by Curtis. Oh my gosh, it's Wellfleet. This is just like a goofy strato, like boring shelf right now. If it gets a little meat, we'll turn back and look at it. But right now, you guys are just gonna have to watch it because I'm not gonna stop for that right now. We're gonna just keep moving. super flat, janky thing right now. Oh, does this road only go south? Alright, we need to turn around. I thought this road would continue north. Nope, it swings us back south. Sure enough, it swings us the one way we don't really want to go. Thought I could count on you, Nebraska, for the beautiful grid. Said it's just going to take us right south. The best route is probably north here, then east, and north and east for about 5 miles, and then north and then east, and just staircase up. If it's that Curtis cell, but I feel like that those storms would have probably produced by now if they were going to. I mean, that one was a little small, but that Curtis one doesn't look like it's much bigger. This thing is filling with rain. You can see it there. We were able to see clear through this thing not long ago. Okay, I'm gonna go try and get to the Curtis cell now. I just have a feeling we're gonna be playing Whack-A-Cell, where we get to a cell, it dies, and then just repeat forever, infinitely. This thing does have some supercell type structure trying to form here on the leading edge. We got an inflow band here and maybe a weak little occlusion, but again, I think we're just going to keep going east. I think I can already see the base of that Curtis cell. So frustrating. Is it really going to be Curtis again, bruh? It's Wellfleet 2. It's happening. Probably not, but it would be fantastic if we could get any interesting tornado out of today at this point. If we could get any tornado out of today, I would be very happy. That thing, you can see in front of us, that's the earlier cell I was considering getting on. It is shriveling up right now. All these cells trying to go here. Curtis is the only one with tall echoes. Down south looks pretty messy. I wish it had just a little bit more structure than this tiny lip. See this little lip here. That's about it. That's about all the structure we have. Normally I feel like I can kind of pinpoint what the storm's issue is, whether it's cap or moisture. And today it just hasn't been very clear. It doesn't seem like it's shear. We're not really raining through our updrafts. When they do die, they're fairly tilted, so I don't really know what our problem is out here today. Is that a tornado or just a dust storm? Saw some dust kicked up for a second. So you guys are looking at it. I don't see it anymore. Me in a weird spot. It's certainly possible. Alright, well normally I don't like to turn my back to that kind of stuff, but nothing ever happens. Probably the premier, most uninteresting look you could get from a shelf. Especially out here. Where's all the structure? It just feels like there's like always a period every year where like your tornado threat just never works. And you can't fully explain why, but it just doesn't work out, right? And then, you know, and then you hit a stretch again where it feels like everything's producing. It just kind of ebbs and flows, and I feel like I'm just not really sure what the difference this. Yeah, I think all these things are just going to fall apart for whatever reason. Never start chasing. Who would be out this far? This has to be Mr. Serlin himself. Look at this stuff to the west. It's so uninteresting. There's like just nothing. It's just like this flat base. Almost looks elevated. It's probably pretty pointless to try and get all the way up here, but I mean, we're going east for tomorrow anyway. Look at what's left of this thing, bro. This looks like it's just getting capped. Have a nice little scud thing forming off to the west on that north side. It's not bad. It's not bad. Better than just that little, you know, better than just the little, you know, boring cold shelf thing that doesn't have anything with it. Severe thunderstorm warning in this economy. You gotta be kidding. All these cells are just struggling. Tornado of the year happening in southern Kansas. No, it is not. Never start chasing. I probably had a little bit more hope than I probably should have for today, but dude, I don't know, man. Whenever I see a 68 dew point in Grant, Nebraska, I expect to see a little bit more than this. We had like a fire, couple weak funnels. That's pretty much it. Maybe that was a dust foot, not a fire. Back to Wellfleet. It's always Wellfleet. Wellfleet's like the only place in Nebraska that does anything. I swear, there's never been any other storm that's done anything. You can see this old supercell just struggling to hang on, trying everything, and it can't. Desperately trying to pull in any air. Dude, there's like a high-based funnel right there. Another high-based funnel. It's all funnels. Cruiser, bro. Do have a shelf forming in behind us. Always the storm cruiser. It is actually a very disconnected shelf. supercell is actually trying to reestablish a little bit. It looked totally toast like 10 minutes ago, but now it only looks kind of toast. We have somebody right on top of me. Wonder who that is. It's super. Lincoln County, Nebraska. Good old Lincoln County. Dude, this supercell looked absolutely like dead. I'm kind of surprised that this cell to our right is actually hanging on. We get to visit good old Wellfleet once again. Good old Wellfleet. Realized it's been like 50,000 miles since I've had a really good look at my car, and that was October, so I probably need to take it into the shop here shortly, make sure brakes are okay. They're not really grinding or anything or squealing, but it feels like I gotta push on them a little bit more than normal. Yeah, this cell in front of us that is trying to kind of regroup a little bit. It's so bad looking, but I don't know. I guess crazier things have happened. We saw a Montana cell that looked like 10 times worse than this that somehow survived. All right, buddy. You know it's a goated chase when I don't put my Insta360 camera on. Pretty view of this thing. It's kind of crazy that this thing has held on as long as it has. Need to get something to clean off the windshield here. Maybe some rain to clear off these like smudges we got. Oops, it's always the sandhills. Time to go under this cell. I wonder what our issue is today. A solid nose of 500 millibar winds. 200 millibar winds should be fine. 300 millibar winds are fine. Maybe it's something more with the, maybe they formed in an area slightly too dry and they just haven't been able to go. Maybe it's it could be a shear issue. Looking at this, 3 to 6 shear is very weak. According to this analysis, now it is 7 p.m. 7 p.m. we need to step forward 1 hour. Yeah, shear should be increasing right now, so it's possible that it just needs to keep going north, but man, it is not a great look right now. We do have all these little tiny cells. Absolutely thankful that my windshield is now clean. Got this little cell off to our right. observed tornado out west of us. How observed are we talking? It's probably very weak. Whoa, what are we doing here, folks? What are we doing? We have two vehicles in front of us, 3 vehicles in front of us, and they're going pretty slow. I don't really know what's happening here. Somebody's got to be turning or something, right? It'd be weird if nobody turned. So no passing zone, buddy. And excuse me, that's no passing zone. You can't turn there. Dickens, the legendary Dickens, Nebraska. A mythical tornado a year ago. Beautiful. Why are we going so slow? Legit, why are we going so slow? Oh, there's a friggin' trailer way up in front of us. We are in a line of cars. I don't know why nobody has passed this guy, considering we're going 10 under. What the hell? Just past the drivers who are going slow. And now I'm stuck back here because of that. Got the Giga line here. Not a conga line. Because, like, I don't know. Dude, Echo's just picked back up on that cell behind us. Look at this guy in front of us. Nice cell over the Wellfleet, Nebraska area. As per usual. Yeah, man, I don't blame you for that. Yeah, bro. I don't know what we're doing up here. I'm not sure what the hassle is to get onto this cell, but it is frustrating when we're going so low below the speed limit. I just want to get around this trailer. Yo, they got the fridge, bro. We've got this little guy behind us that's re-intensified a little bit, actually. It's kind of interesting to see it, do stuff. There's another cell down by Wellfleet. It is very interesting to see that these things are actually somehow surviving, just looking completely dead. Doesn't really bode well for a tornado, but hopefully we can get some nice structure on something. Yeah, bro, Wellfleet was like right here. Crazy. Like just south of this road is where Wellfleet was. Thomas. are we doing? Yo. These ones look a bit more capped. Tornado out by Ray. Not very interesting. These things look really smooth. Wellfleet cell here has some high echoes on it. It looks completely stable though. If I switch you guys to this, you can see how flat it looks. I mean, it's kind of cool. You look very elevated. left split, bro. Remember to never start chasing. It was a solid little tornado out by Ray. Why are we a left split? Bro, there is actual rotation on this. Why are we rotating here? We're rotating right now. Rotation ongoing, rotating wall cloud near Wellfleet, Nebraska. Why? Dude, no way it's about to happen here. No way. No way. What? Why is it curling? Dude, we have like rotation right there. It's not too strong, but it is there. It's not the button I wanted. Dude. It's actually spinning. Funnel cloud, funnel cloud. Bro, what? What is happening? Bro, what? We just had a funnel here near Wellfleet, Nebraska. Might be a weak tornado ongoing right now. I see some motion back there. And maybe, I think there's some dirt getting kicked up. I think we have a weak tornado right now, guys. Yeah, there is a likely tornado on the ground here near Wellfleet, Nebraska. Bro, why? What? Tornado ongoing. I need a better view. Dude. Yeah, there is a tornado ongoing right now. Likely tornado back there. I'm not sure if it's still down. Dude, I swear Wellfleet just produced again. Back there in the rain. There was definitely a funnel for a second. Dude, Wellfleet's about to produce to the south also. Time to core it. What the freak was that? It literally, like, tried to plant a funnel there. So weird. I legitimately don't understand what that was. need to get around this guy. Wellfleet, we just had a tornado on the north side of Wellfleet. I need to get around this dude, man. Just going so slow. Why are you going that way? Things I do for you, chat. We are getting hammered by hail. We just had a tornado north of Wellfleet. Bro, what is happening here near Wellfleet? We're getting bombs dropped now. Every time I look over, I see like a friggin' single baseball. That's it. I think we have a funnel off. Strongly rotating wall cloud right now near Wellfleet, Nebraska. Likely tornado. Tornado ongoing. Wellfleet, Nebraska. Here it goes. Funnel cloud. Here it is. Oh my goodness, we were right up next to it. Rapidly rotating wall cloud right now. We've had funnels come off of it. We're about to get a tornado here near Wellfleet. Once again, Wellfleet provides. There it is right there. Rapidly rotating wall cloud. Dude, is there some sort of terrain influence here? Like, why? Why is it always Wellfleet? Funnel cloud ongoing right now. It is cranking. I can't find a good spot to pull off. It is a rapidly rotating wall cloud. It was a full-fledged tornado for a second. Just had a tornado near, 2 tornadoes near Wellfleet. Did you see it? Yeah, there's ground circulation on it. This coming in and that, it's about to go for real. There's got to be some sort of terrain influence here. Yeah. And there was one north of town. It's fine either way. That's weakening. Oh yeah. There was the funnel, there was the tornado north, and then there was this one. Yeah. About to act. There's got to be some terrain shit here, man. There's no other explanation because it hit Wellfleet and we got. Yeah, there's got to be something here that just forces it. We've had 2 tornadoes, chap. I'll have to pull that from the camera. What is this doing? Is that a tornado right there? Is there just something magic about this place? Legit, like, I'm actually confused with what just happened. We've got this occlusion right here, chat. But that looks super goofed. Yeah, like, what are we even looking at? It literally, like, just produced and then it's falling apart immediately. There's another little bit of the base there off to the right. Looks a little bit better, probably what we're going to be going after. And this is just probably that old cycle right here. What is happening? What is this place? Bro, those are some big hailstones here. Okay, we got this thing here. This is a really tiny base. We got fairly large hailstones here, chat. I'm going to measure them real quick. I got this fancy roof. Oh, we got a pin. Do I have my cooler, though? Two-inch hail here. Dude, that thing was cranking so hard. I was like, are we about to get a sig tour here? I'm surprised we got anything. and now it's like cooked. There's like no base now. How did that even happen? Whoa. Well, we saw a tornado at least. Hopefully we had the right camera on. He's pitching it, bro. Yo! Dude. That's so funny. It just did that and then it's like done. Unreal. Is that Holyoke storm still producing? Doesn't not look like it. Dude, it would look like I was about to plant a really strong tornado for a second. It died. I think outflow from the south came in, made it produce, and then killed it. Crazy work. The fact that we saw 2 tornadoes today is just mind-boggling, and it shows that you probably should not give up on your chase. We've got this other cell to the west. I wonder if we can get a similar tornado genesis mechanism out of it. I think it's a bit weaker of a cell, though. I wonder if West is going to try it now. I love how my car just decided it couldn't see. Dude, I think this one west is gonna go. So I think what happened there was those storms came in from the south and caused brief tornadoes on these things. And I wonder about the Eldor West, if it could do something similar. Okay, we're not about to hit anything. I shot that probably a little too dark, but we definitely had a tornado. We had 2 tornadoes today so far. Not very great ones, but... Gonna perch and watch this storm for a second. I think the outflow's probably already made it past. It is very funny that we had the world's weakest tornado near Wellfleet, Nebraska. And the odds are just hilarious, I guess. Alright, yeah, I think that the outflow's probably already reached this cell. Alright, well, we are sliding and we weren't even on the edge of the road, so... That might be it for us, chat. Well, I think we can see the influence of this boundary here. So right now, this boundary is just feeding into this cell. Notice how it just exploded off to the west. It really sucks that this road doesn't go all the way through. A very goofy storm chase today, guys. Extraordinarily goofy, actually. Like, mythical levels of goof are happening on this storm chase. Look at this. If it's going to produce, it's going to be right there on the right. We've got like an updraft over it. We've got a lowering with a little thing here. This outflow is feeding into this. Given the thermodynamics, it's not going to take much. I wonder if we do the same kind of thing that we did earlier. This storm's not as tall and not as strong as the initial cell that produced for us. I don't see much motion in this base, though. Very weird. I can't even like pull off because this road is so janky. I think this thing got undercut too fast. It's crazy that you could see it so obviously. Like this little shelf thing pushing through underneath the storm in the opposite direction. Yeah, and then I've noticed that immediately the cumulus on top of this has gotten way fluffier. I feel like we really have to rely on this boundary, but I think that the storm just wasn't strong enough when it hit. If it had had the intensity of that other storm, it could have produced another brief tornado. Yeah, look at it now. Interesting. Yeah, this thing just got like initiated and then killed by this outflow. You can literally see like being ran over. What a weird freaking thing. I think it's funny that the best tornado of the day occurred near Ray, Colorado, outside of the And then we've got this little guy forming off to the north now. Such a weird friggin' day. Very glad that we squeezed at least a week's tornado out. This base to the left has no motion. It would have been a very weird way to get a tornado from this left one with it being so undercut. Alright, we're actually starting to get a little bit of rotation off to the west. It's very weak. We've got this cell here. Looks really rough, and then we've got this one here off to the northwest that looks also rough. I think our threat of a tornado is rapidly waning. So close yet so far. Although I am kind of curious to see what this like mass of cloud does here in front of us. doing there, brother? What are you? Are you an updraft? Are you an outflow? What are we even doing? You can literally see that this is just outflow being shoved away. I think it was a left split. Outflow boundary tornado. Seems to be actually like a weirdly common way of getting a tornado. Left split outflow boundaries. We do have this storm that was previously looking very undercut, but starting to look a little bit better. Some very weak motion in the base. Kind of right on some sort of boundary here. Very weak rising motion. Hopefully this road is like drivable, because I want to see what's going to happen here. The roads are far from perfect here near Wellfleet. Alright, we're just going to crest this hill and stop. This road doesn't seem that reliable. Maybe it's fine. We'll go a little further. A little further. A little further, chat. Very weird cell. Just had something merge into the back of it. I don't see anything, like, I don't see any motion on it that makes me think that it's going to produce a tornado. Excuse me. There's something back there in the rain, but when you look at velocity, it doesn't really look like there's anything that interesting. Unless maybe there is. That might be a little funnel back there. Might be a funnel cloud. Very far away, so we can't really discern rotation, and we cannot take this road any further. We're gonna back up a little bit. This road has completely gone to mud. You can't get through here, buddy. You're not making it through there. You can go around me if you want, but you're not going to make it through. What's up?
Good?
Yep, just watching it.
Yeah, I feel that. There's nothing else going on right now.
No, did you get the little weak things down by Wellfleet?
No. I pretty much got there. That's too late.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't anything special. It was just like a little, it was like a funnel that kicked up like a little bit of debris, and then it was done.
It's day one for me. I got 2.5 weeks, so I can get on this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably out just whenever, so we'll see. Maybe I chase tomorrow, maybe I go home. I don't know. Tomorrow looked a lot better a few days ago. Yeah. Yeah. All right, thank you. Man, we missed the best tornado of the sequence down in Ray, but it really wasn't that crazy. Zero Z HRRR is coming in. I am surprised that guy made it through. Like, we just got mudded out. We can't move anymore. That guy's got better tires than me. Sad. Alright, well, let's see how Sunday looks. Ooh. Hello? Bro? There's gotta be some catch here, right? It's that you don't get storms. That's the catch for tomorrow. Kansas, man. Bro. Alright, well, we're chasing tomorrow for sure, looking at that profile, even if it doesn't convect. We're gonna flip here. Dude, I just pulled the profile for tomorrow, and it's actually crazy, but the HRRR doesn't throw any storms. Average HRRR experience. Alright, well, I guess that we are going to be chasing tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a 30-point turn here because I can't drive off the road and get stuck. That is a wild profile on the HRRR tomorrow. To the point, like, I'm checking the dates just to make sure. We're not that far off. Where do we want to sleep? We'll just hit I-80. Keep chasing for a bit and chase these storms around. Again, very shocked that we ended up coming away with a tornado and all. So, you know how it is, I guess. We're going to go back down this way, and then we're going to go back up to North Platte, and then probably sleep in Grand Island. Certainly a chase day. I'm glad we walked away with two fairly brief tornadoes. It looked like it was going to be a complete bust for us for a while there. What do they have on the outlook for tomorrow? I think it was a marginal 2%. There's got to be some height rises. Like, is that real? Well, the 18Z HRRR just has an MCS. Coming through 11 a.m. I don't know, man. Does that give you initiation? Like, dude, does that outflow boundary cause a tornado tomorrow? It's also a pretty gnarly surface pattern. Like, if we get a remnant outflow boundary that's just sitting west of Salina tomorrow, or near Salina, it might be good. Maybe I'm just going insane? I don't know. The 18Z HRRR is a look, though. this road. Well, we're 110% chasing tomorrow as of right now. Yeah, I think Grand Island's a good stopping point. Yeah, dude, if you get an outflow boundary there, alright guys, we are gonna keep getting on some storms, but I think our tornado threat is pretty well done here. Triple R has like an interesting environment down there. The wrap is just totally different. Alright, well, let's go dive into a few more storms here, chap. Kinda warm. Yep. All right. These things are actually just lifting north. Probably done. It's already 8:30. You probably should grab some food here up in North Platte. Well, we did not quite realize the ceiling out here, but solid, I guess. Ooh, great lightning. Not really in the mood to do bolts tonight. There's so much good food out here in North Platte. I need to get this camera to stop freaking bouncing like that, bro. Such a weird storm chase. Like, I don't know, just super weird. This is the gas station that we watched that land spout from last year on May 14th. Local food. I'm in the mood for more Mexican. I hate when I look up restaurants, it shows like Taco John's and stuff like I want. Ooh, there's a really good steak place here. Yeah, there's like a really good steak place I think we'll do because we did get tornadoes, you know, hey. Such a weird chase, man. Of course, though, like, it does make sense that it would be, like, Holyoke Ray for today, honestly. Probably... I don't know, you kind of just have to chase those dew points, though. Like, there's really not much else you can do. We had something. I gotta get the lighting better on this camera. gonna stop at this, the mythical North Platte Fat Dogs gas station. How do we get there again? This dude's got the Jersey stuff. Jersey plates. Man, it is kind of sad though. This gas station was still in business last time I was here. The Fat Dogs came in and killed it. Mike Jacobson. Alright, well, we're probably going to go ahead and call the stream here. Get some gas and everything. So, but thank you guys so much for joining. We did see two very brief tornadoes. Both were unwarned for their entire life, but they were so brief. So, that said, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably somewhere in Kansas, if I had to bet, if I could hope. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So, make sure I didn't miss any donations and see how you guys are doing here. Wow, we got 100 people in here. I was not expecting that. Well, thank you guys for joining. Oh, thank you for the 14, buddy. Sorry, I just saw that. Hopefully that wasn't too long ago. I need to balance out this tripod, man. Every time I feel like I get it set, it's like off, you know? It's like off. But that said, thank you guys so much for joining me. Have a great rest of your night, and we're just going to go ahead and skedaddle eastward for tomorrow. So I kind of like tomorrow. It's kind of a sleeper, in my opinion. Don't use that word lightly. You could get called out on weather Twitter, but I think it could be solid. So, all right, that's all I got. See you guys tomorrow. We got steak waiting for us.